How you doing today, champ? Let's go start this DLC then. So we got started last time. So we're starting the Peril and Gorgon DLC first. Character. So 1137 plasma rifle right now. I wanna get a normal rifle. Should I just go sleep a little bit while I'm here? And we're taking Ellie and Nyoka. Yeah. So we just landed on this planet last time. Went to this manor and spoke to this lady.
This unit cannot bring you any drinks in its current state.
Technology. I think we've already been through it, haven't we? Groundskeeper's journal. Wouldn't want to get between Mrs. Olivia and her research. So, let's remind ourselves what's going on here. This lady's mother was a research scientist. She inherited this manor, but her mother died doing some sketchy sounding research for... Is it Space's Choice? What company was it? Looks like Space's Choice. It's Ambrose. Over there, on that asteroid. And experiment went wrong, and the creatures got released. We don't know much about what's going on other than they all abandoned the place. The whole company abandoned the place. Gonna go investigate what happened. Getting a lot of like murder mystery vibes from this creepy manor. And this.
Forgive the mess. I'm still unpacking and everything's covered in dust.
Oh, I had questions about your family.
The Ambrose family comes from old Earth money. We were pioneers, inventors, and chimerists. Always at the top of our field, never lagging behind. If there's anything else you'd like to know, speak on.
You come from a talented heritage. What interests you?
If Mother and I shared anything, it was our love of chemistry. Chemistry is a desire to understand matter, the very foundation of our existence. What Ambrose could ignore such a tempting lure? Yes?
This house has seen better days.
Regrettable, I know. We used to have a staff to maintain the grounds. Not just auto mechanicals either. Real people doing real work.
What's with the Moon Man statue in your foyer?
Hideous, isn't it? I've been meaning to have that thing removed. Maybe jettisoned into the sun. Spacer's Choice agreed to double Mother's research budget if she subjected her family to product placement. I swear, those eyes follow me wherever I go.
So they helped fund some of it? Did your own family's wealth fund most of it, though? What's that expression on your face? Like, disgust with me? It's looking at me like I'm just scum. Couldn't you hire on new staff?
It's hard to find good help, and I'm not quick to trust anyone who'd work for me. Present company excluded. I can worry about upkeep once my family name is restored. Until then, this manor is a base of operations.
Can you explain the fake fish in the fake pond?
Father loved his salt tuna. He was an avid fisherman, you know. But that was long ago. When they moved here from Byzantium, Mother told me he was heartbroken to learn there was no sport. So she bought him a pond for his sad, lonely amusement.
Do you ever visit the rock garden as well?
Not as much as I used to. Who has time to slow their thoughts and bask in tranquility? I prefer staring out the window of my drawing room, brooding on matters outside of my control. Very well. If there's anything else, you have my attention.
About the job.
Ask anything you like, Captain. It's nice to have a competent partner for a change.
Is there anything you aren't telling me?
I've told you everything I know. I trust you to investigate Gorgon and draw your own conclusions. If you can think of anything specific, all you have to do is ask. Of course, my dear Captain. I look forward to it.
Okay, that's all for now.
Be sure and close the door on your way out. I feel a draft.
So she hired someone else before me to investigate what happened, but he died, we think? Well, we received his severed arm in the mail, so that's product placement. We haven't really looked around this manor, so let's do that before we go. I need the master bedroom keycard or 150 lockpicking. Right, my characters. Here we go. Playing on survival mode. Forgot about that. My character is also addicted to food and drugs, so. We've got water. What drugs can we use? Damn, I need, is it Felix? Gives us a booster lockpicking? Or the master bedroom key cards. What's that? Pick up earrings. That doesn't look like a comfy bed. Is that the mattress?
Nice and easy.
So dirty. Goodbye letter. Dearest mother and father, I've paced the halls of this gilded cage long enough. Since you won't permit me to help the family business, I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Am I too young for such ambitions? Perhaps. But that is the risk you take when you fashion a daughter in your image. Byzantium will welcome me with open arms. Won't that be a new sensation? If I ever return, it'll be to claim my rightful spot at the head of this family. Minnie. She didn't care for her mother or father. She doesn't mention much about her father. Bard. Damn, that's a fancy bathroom, Jesus. But still run down. These just be fish. Wait, what are they? Birds? Those pteros? Shampoo bottle. We not get in there. I think we already went through the kitchen. Oh, that's right, wasn't there something here? Did we go behind this fridge? The secret entrance way to the, like, maintenance tunnels? Is that how we get in the other
Think they've
room?
ever tried to use this while the fireplace was on?
Oh. Guys, can you get through? Are you smart enough? Have I gotta continue to crouch? Master bedroom keycard. Corporation Service Awards. Class 150 lockpicking as well. There's nothing that impressive in there. Can we unlock it using the terminal? Personal terminal of Dr. Olivia Ambrose, so her mother? Along that wilderness of glass, no swellings tell that winds may be upon some far-off happier sea. No heavings hint that winds have been. No heavings hint that winds have been on seas less hideously serene. EAP. EAP? Log in as Olivia. Oh god. Deleted logs. I'm not gonna read all this out. I made that mistake last time. I can't do it. Try to summarize though. Gave birth to a daughter. I will call her Wilhelmina after my late brother, Wilhelm. Need to find her a nurse. She's too busy. Oh. She's not there growing up then. I can't watch the child constantly. I'll get Harvey to investigate this for me. So that's... Was that the contractor? Her behavior concerns me. She's clingy and emotional. At 5, she should be starting to show some personality, not crying for her mother. Damn, it seems like... I'm at my wit's end with Minnie. She's 13. She should have mastered basic chemistry, physics, and maths, but she can't do long division. Damn. Her father asked why we don't just send her to boarding school. More alarming still, she's begun to show an interest in romance serials and painting. She gave me a truly dreadful painting of Francis this morning and I haven't a clue what to do with it. Perhaps I'll stuff it in my desk. God, Jesus. Her mother was not a nice lady. Lucine appeared at the manor this morning, come to speak with Minnie. She's taken it upon herself to manage the household these last few years, since neither her father nor I have the time. Under her watch, the staff's productivity has increased and our costs have reduced. Harvey tipped Lucian off, I expect. Lucy wants to bring her on to help manage the Gorgon facilities, which I refused over Minnie's protestations. So who she's working for wants her daughter to join them, but her mother wouldn't let her. And then she cried. I only wish that I could tell her why. Was that her actually trying to protect her that time though? Deleted logs. I need hacking 95. Damn. Log in as Wilhelmina. The search continues. I take from these entries that Mother was severe with her editorial pen. Trying to find notes, but there's nothing about her work on this terminal. Can we get hacking 95 to open that up? What is our skill? We're at 72. I need a companion to help me. I need to get Felix over here. He's like the rogue and then Max to help me hack this computer. Maybe we'll just go and do that really quickly. But what was that? You doing the moonwalk? Anything else in here? Oh, maybe these drawers. So I need hacking and lockpicking. So that's that. Can we get in here now? What is that? See, the phone that,
Dear Wilhelmina, I hope this letter finds you well. No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to request a loan. Dearest Wilhelmina, I regret to tell you... Law, no, that's worse. When have I ever called her dearest? She's my daughter. This should be easy. How can a mother not know how to talk to her own daughter? My love, I can no longer... For your safety, I must... Oh, hell. Even if she despises me for what I had to do, I should still be able to say goodbye. Minnie, I have to leave, and I don't intend to come back. I love you. I'm so sorry.
she was trying to protect it though from something. Pick up doctor's orders. Gun. Unique gun. Energy damage. N-ray damage. Level 26 handgun. It's just level 26 though. The special effect, it staggers them. It grows in power the closer you are to death. Just like a real doctor. Didn't see how much, but that's level 26. My weapon's 37. Hold on to mine for now. Just see what it looks like. Damn, I've got so much ammo. Can I give that to her?
How do you do?
Tell me about that note you left in your bedroom.
Someone's been snooping around. Not that I mind. It reminds me why I hired you in the first place. For your keen eyes and scandalous disregard for privacy. When I left home, I wanted Mother and Father to know the conditions of my return. I would stroll through the entrance with my head held high, or not at all. I left this place with every intention of returning once the time was right.
So the house was empty when you returned?
Yes. That wasn't part of the plan. Fall of Gorgon accelerated my schedule. I thought I would find success in Byzantium. Instead, I must look for redemption back where I began. Here, in these vacant halls.
Did you enjoy Byzantium?
When I arrived, I was the toast of the town. All fought for the honor of lighting my cigarettes. The attention was sublime. I opened a small firm to help young, impressionable heirs manage their family wealth. Business was good. For a while.
What happened to your business?
Gorgon happened. With Mother's downfall, so too fell my influence in society. I sold the business at a loss. Then I hatched a plan to restore the family name. That plan, as you're now well aware, is still in motion.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know for now.
You reminded me of better times. I should be thanking you. The pleasure is mine.
So, can we just quickly bring Max and Felix to open these up? Wait, can we just fast travel into our ship? Oh, I don't think he can.
It's as it was before.
Is it loud enough? Am I blocking the way here as well? Let's move the camera. Keep an eye. And also back out with Felix and Max. Can you guys help me out? So my skill with them in my party, hacking's up to 109. Lockpicking's up to, well, so I fix my food and drug addiction again.
Unit is under construction.
So I need food and drugs again already? Oh my god. Here we go.
Wow, nice work.
With your help, Felix. Damn, you guys are looking dashing in those outfits I got you.
Yeah, boss?
Right, Felix?
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Wait, can you help me hack this, Max? Nice. Deleted logs. My daughter... How did I raise such a willful daughter? She wants to join the project. She doesn't know what she's asking. Gorgon is not safe. Compound X is in the air. It's infected the water and the food. It's no longer just the test subjects and the lab techs in danger now. Even the general staff are beginning to feel its effects. Even I feel it. I'm tied up in knots. I don't know what I must do. The only way I can persuade her away, but it'll kill me to do it, Minnie. I'll say, you just don't have what it takes. You're too shallow, too simple, too weak. She'll hate me for it. I'm sure it will destroy her, but it will work. She'll be safe. Oh, God. Two years later, Harvey is gone. His body's still alive, but the man I married is dead. He broke into my office and stole the last of my release candidate ampules. Busted the door to splinters in his withdrawal fury. Drug addiction. I've got a shuttle to take him to medical care. I've got Priantha to oversee the transfer. Harvey killed the shuttle crew. Priantha too. But the shuttle wouldn't take off without its pilot, and I couldn't stop his raging, so I left the ship on the landing pad for days. Watched him tear it to pieces with his bare hands. He lost a lot of blood. I brought him inside once he finally passed out and shoved him into a stasis solution tube. My work did this to him. Mine. Me. I did this. I'll tell Lucian. Surely now he'll delay the release. Surely after this. You're working on some drug? Got into the air and the food. Very addictive. Makes him like go into a rage. Become stronger though. Is her father still alive in some stasis then? Let's go talk to her again. Is he in here? Like one of these doors? I wonder where he is. Back on, Gorgon, maybe?
Captain, charmed as always.
Oh, it's nothing. Questions
The
about your
Ambrose
family?
If they're...
Here we go. Your mother left an unfinished goodbye recording in the master bedroom.
A goodbye recording? I don't understand.
Perception, damn. Was she ever away for long?
Of course. She'd leave the manor and go to Gorgon for months at a time, but she never left any parting words. Never. Mother left that phonograph because she knew something awful might happen to her. She knew Spacer's Choice wanted her silence.
Could she be trying to warn you?
It's possible. But in the end, she never found the words. We have to find that journal, Captain. And when we do, Spacer's Choice will rue the day they crossed my family.
I read your mother's terminal. Her logs were interesting.
Ah, yes. I've scanned her old logs. But I'm afraid they haven't given up anything I didn't already know or suspect. If you have any questions, you can trust me to answer them. I gain nothing by leaving you in the dark.
Something drove your father mad. Olivia put him into hibernation.
I so wanted to avoid opening that wound. But now here we are. Father was exposed to some of Gorgon's more caustic chemicals. I don't know how, but I suspect that Mother brought her work home.
And where is he now?
I don't know. It's possible that Mother carted him off to Gorgon for her studies. That, or she killed him and buried him under the floorboards, or bricked him behind a wall. I wouldn't put anything past Olivia Ambrose.
Didn't you care what happened to him?
He never defended me against Mother, never even tried to challenge her authority. Of course I care. I adored my father. But what's done is done. There's no two ways about it. Mother was vicious, and that's saying something in Halcyon.
Was there any chance that you were exposed to the same chemicals?
By that point, I was already living at Byzantium, trying to get out from under my family's shadow. You're very kind to consider my well-being, but if I'd been exposed, we'd be having a very different conversation.
Back to your mother's terminal.
Yes?
Who's Lucian? Your mother didn't seem to approve of him.
Lucian was Mother's point of contact at Spacer's Choice. I'd call him high-ranking, but I don't think his job had a rank in the traditional sense. He once tried to recruit me to work on Gorgon, but of course Mother wouldn't hear of it. I never forgave her for that.
Why didn't Spacer's Choice overrule her then?
And risk losing one of the colony's greatest minds to Auntie Cleo? I think not. No. In their estimate, I'm certain Mother was worth 10 of me. They did the math, and I came up short.
What did they want you to do on Gorgon?
A little bit of everything, I suppose. Manage personnel, keep an eye on budgets, See that goals and expectations were well defined? Chemistry may be my passion, but Spacer's Choice recognized my knack for administration. I would have taken the job and perhaps even enjoyed it.
Back to the topic at hand,
Did
though.
anything else in Mother's terminal glue your eyes to the screen?
You never mentioned that you enjoy painting.
Of all the intrigue and mystery surrounding my household, that is what interests you. I do enjoy painting. I haven't indulged in some time, but it's a pleasant enough diversion.
What would you call your style? Surreal or expressionistic?
I honestly don't think I've been at it long enough to have a style. Painting is something I enjoy on the side, not something I chase to perfection. We Ambrose ladies have a way of ruining the things we love by committing ourselves to them.
What's your favorite painting?
I've always been partial to Truth Emerging from the Well to Shame Mankind by Jerome. That painting speaks to me. It shows how nothing stays hidden for long.
Well, thanks for sharing.
Your curiosity is charming, but do remember to focus on the job at hand.
Yeah, that's all about her terminal.
You do that. And thanks for your attention to detail.
Back to my other questions.
Hey boss, what's our policy on getting to know our clients a little better? You think she'd appreciate some company?
Felix. Absolutely not everything you feel is wrong. Talk to her, Felix. You won't know unless you try.
Alright. I can do this. Here goes. Miss Ambrose? Must get awful lonesome up here all by yourself. What do you do for fun? Cause, if you're interested, I've got the full set of Terror on Monarch.
The last thing I need in my life is more corporate propaganda masquerading as entertainment.
Whisper to Minnie. He's trying to flirt with you.
He is? Oh dear. It's been a while and I'm out of practice. You seem very nice and very pretty. And I'm sure there's a wealthy heiress out there who'd be extremely lucky to run away with you. Alas, it isn't me. Are we in agreement?
Hey, no problem. I figured it was worth a shot at least.
I know.
Yeah, boss?
The unique conversations, the companions with different people as well. I wouldn't have found that if I didn't come back with you guys. Okay, is that everything here then? Shall we go and...
Are you upside down?
go and visit that place then, see what happened? I guess we should keep our helmets on. It's in the air and the food. Are we gonna get addicted?
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
Okay, but who's Sam?
Come on, Ellie, Sam ain't people. I guess he can be Chairman Rockwell on that one cameo appearance.
I heard they had an automech read those lines because the actors were afraid of offending the chairman. And what about me?
A scion of Byzantium turned to banditry? You've got to be the Masked Marketeer.
You can speak about Sam like that. You smoking, Felix? What?
Ship's starting to feel like home.
Aww.
Good to see you, boss.
Something on your mind?
I just love their banter. Where's Sam? Sam? Don't listen to them.
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you. Customer, this area is utterly filthy.
I'll leave you to it. Anyway, let's get going. So we'll head over to there then. Gorgon landing pad. Thanks, Ada. Nayoka and Ellie. Am I in the way of stuff? We should check that out.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
I think I put myself there last time. Our helmets are off. That's not good. This music, some abandoned facility. Right, here we go. Time to explore. It's music. Is it eternally dark here, then? Oh god. It's tough to see. Weird plants. Luminescent. Man, I like this music. It kind of reminds me of Mass Effect. Is that a guy at a shop? Damn, can't hardly see a thing. Get a light in this game at all?
I got supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared.
Khalil. Hey, mister?
You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one round here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
So this is Gorgon?
You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack. Unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
I do not fancy that at all.
I figured not. Look, I ain't stopping you from wandering elsewhere. But if you do, be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. And the Mance, I guess. You watch out for Marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine.
Who's Charles from accounting?
Only the meanest Marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles.
Will they though? Will this DLC actually be tougher? Gonna find out. He's welcome to try.
No, you don't get it. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad Marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
You mean he's got the strength of 3 men?
That and a rocket launcher.
What? Can we get back to the part about the rocket launcher?
Did I not mention that? Right, sorry. He's got a rocket launcher.
Is he any good with it?
I don't know. Hard to guess how many he's killed, given the explosions tend to obliterate any bodies.
No.
I'm joking. No one bothers looking for bodies. Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter.
More about Charles?
Yeah?
Where'd you say he was?
The Marauder camp way out to the east. That's what I heard, at least. And I sure hope you're asking so you can keep a safe distance away.
I'm heading straight there.
Yeah?
And why's he called that?
His name is Charles and he used to work in accounting?
I didn't know what I was expecting.
Anything else you needed?
I take it that evacuation alarm isn't urgent?
Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. It's got something to do with that scrapped Spacer's Choice project from way back. Damn alarm's been hollering at us for 5 years if it's been a day. You know, I don't dream anymore. It's all, please evacuate in an orderly fashion.
Oh. I'm impressed Space's Choice built something that lasted so long.
I think that alarm's gonna bang on for all time. Ain't nothing doing that control terminal in. I know, 'cause even Von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw a man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball.
And what can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. Don't seem like the project ended well.
Let's see what you got.
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
Pickaxe? A unique pickaxe? Handy deconstruction tool. Level 1. The original brand name Auto Unfortunato never caught on. I'm sorry. Text on this weapon deal bonus damage to auto mechanicals. Oh. How much more? It never tells you how much. So I could upgrade it. But I'm not doing melee right now. It's a little jump. Anything good? 28. I have a 26% discount with you. I do.
Hey again, stranger. What can I get you?
Right, guys, time to
I'm
start
going.
selling stuff. You guys go there. I'm gonna just go here. Dark matter bar. 5 mag picks. Damn, 5 mag picks on you. Ah, 150 luck picking again. Workbench.
On my way.
I'll keep it down.
Are there any other people around? Brawny construction gear. Heavy armor. Level 31. What have we got again? Need to check like our armor and stuff again. Get familiar with all that again. We've got level 34 heavy armor. How upgraded is it there? 117. Damn armor, it's pretty cool. Just you here? Like, why are you here if there's no one else? The Sprat Shack led. There's some other shops around. So dark. Serialized law and organization guardian. Slog. Why is this terminal so dark too? The hell? Electricity rationing in effect. By using this terminal, you consent to paying 1 bit per every option selected. Well, check electricity rationing bill. Employee Dominic Tran owes 9,500 bits. Pay his bill. Shipment history. History pull request logged. Incoming shipments. Ethics gradient. Containing sterile injection ampules. Oxygen cylinders. Volunteers. Vessel names, good profit margin. Contains security guards, squads, light and heavy ammo. It's so dark. Pay his bill. Wait. Can I turn the power on tomorrow? Let's just pay his bill. I've got so much money. It's removed. Account paid in full. Why did I do that? Outgoing shipments. 2,000 cartons of redacted. Alert. Manifest content exceeds the recommended maximum weight of this vessel. Heading to Edgewater. Perseus. "100 cartons containing prototype redacted. 2 tons raw ore redacted. Manifest contents exceed maximum weight. Messages. Incoming messages. This is so dark. Oh my god. Talking about productivity, relativity, economics. If one of your colleagues is capable of 3 times your productivity, then relative to your colleague, the Argosy freight deposit depot is a failure. Your measure of success is measured relative to your fastest, strongest, most productive colleagues. Quality of your work is unacceptably low. Outgoing messages to S. Reynard. Efficiency. Getting on my ass about ship rate numbers again. I'm thinking maybe I should tell him you're dipping into the supply of prototype adrenatime. So adrenatime is what gives you the rage. Is that what? Like, makes you mad and stronger. When we load up the next haul of test subject corpses. Doing experiments and those leftover corpses. Archived messages. A delivery has gone missing in action. They're on my ass. We get a light. Pancakes. I want pancakes. The Sprat Shack. I can hear sprats. Fast travel location discovered. It's in here. Is this a bar? There's just sprats running around.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
Mister?
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
Keep looking into his eyes.
Good. Look up. Now look down.
Look up, look down.
You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation. Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
What did you mean when you said people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happens when they change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Where exactly am I?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
Can I ask you something?
Just don't ask me to dance.
So what do you do around here exactly?
Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
And I thought this place was gonna be fun.
Well, I hope you look the other way just this once.
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt.
What kinds of people come here to the Sprat Shack?
This is a sublight bar, so most of our regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again.
What do you know about Gorgon?
Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar.
So is it Adrena time they were making? We'll see you around, Von.
Stay cool.
Stay cool. Get out of here, Sprat.
I can take a hint.
Spreads is looking directly at me while I'm stealing all this shit. I pickpocket you. Steal your pistol.
Smell that? Cheap whiskey and stale cigarettes. My kind of place.
Been an age since I had a good trip of kale. Hope they've got it on tap.
Multi-level bar. Underground. You Lex?
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Wine. Make it purple berry. I'm in a chipper mood.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Lie. Sure. Got any leads?
Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
What do you know about Gorgon?
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Savages must be making a fortune off of Gorgon.
Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs. When Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open, we're just sifting through dirt.
Any idea why Space's Choice shut down Gorgon?
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never touched the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
Would any of your regulars have any more information?
Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. And I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the second floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab.
Well, can you tell me more about Leonora?
Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone, if you're open to a side gig.
Do you know if she spoke with someone called Lucky Montoya at all?
You know Lucky? Small asteroid. Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint. Didn't think twice about it. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. That Lucky was no good for her.
So you knew Lucky?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
The Office of Creative Incubation?
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him.
Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
What do you know about Gorgon? Okay.
Ross...
And then, what's Roscoe's story?
He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's coming to get him.
Why'd he get left behind?
He didn't tell me and I didn't ask. I'm his bartender, not his human resources rep. If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind, and a lot of bad folks made it out. Sometimes that's all there is to it.
Poor bastard. Are you looking out for him?
Roscoe's drinks are on the house. We all know how it feels to get left behind. He'll be all right. He's with the family now, and we take care of our own.
Well, thanks for the tip.
What are friends for, eh? You got it, bub.
Bub? Do you run this place?
Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon days. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge.
So Supply owns the Sprat Shack now?
Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea.
Yeah. Dare I ask why a Sprat owns this bar?
See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
You know, they do something similar in Byzantium. Fancier system, but same idea.
Anyway, that's what the paperwork says. I don't make the rules.
How would you even know which Sprat is the right one?
Easy. His name's Matt. The beautiful thing is, no one could tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I think that's kind of the point, to send the authorities on a wild Sprat chase.
And what happens if Ethel Giebler turns him into Spratwurst?
Never thought about
The
that.
cook.
Shit, someone could have eaten my boss. As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head-scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's what matters.
Above the board snoozes, yeah. Does Spacer's Choice mind that you're squatting in their warehouse?
Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint, keeping the riffraff outside where it belongs. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Talk about wasted potential.
Can you answer any of my questions without yes and no?
Yes. And no. Again, that one was Hagen's idea. She told me that speaking in vague terms keeps you out of trouble. And I don't want any trouble in my place.
Oh, excuse me, chap. How do you get your supplies in and out?
Thirsty people come and go from all over the colony. Mostly on the way to somewhere better. Some are well-connected. And not everyone pays with bits. That's how we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Sublight keeps us well stocked with the essentials, by which I mean booze.
Alright, how about a drink?
Don't forget to close your tab when you're done.
I'll take all your water. We got 12. I got loads of money. How much we got? 67,000. Got some outfits. What's that armor? Protective clothing, safety harness. Unique helmet, cat's eye pressure helm. Proves your viewing accuracy. Sneak attack damage plus 25%. What? Wow. Shock armor, cold armor. Right, I'll go talk to those two, see if they know about Lucky Montoya.
You here for salvage or merchandise?
Soon as I sober up, I'm heading back to the ruins.
This rock ain't much to look at, but it's our rock.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief. I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Bring it up, you two. I've heard more than enough of your shit for one day.
Trixie?
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
What's going on here?
A disagreement between professionals. None of your business.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist!
All right, that's enough! This is a family establishment! You want to make a mess? You make it outside!
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
Technically that's business, not personal.
Hey, didn't I warn you about sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
It's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Here, here. Bars are for drinking. The poor decisions that result are better left outside.
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
I could intervene if you like.
You'd do that for me?
Sure, it's kind of what I do for everyone.
I appreciate it all the same. You'll be paid for your time and expertise, of course. Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
State your names for the tavern.
Oh, very formal. Freddy the Scab, freelancer for sublight salvage and shipping, same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie, also a salvage freelancer, though I've been at it longer than Freddy.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
How did you mark the claim?
I climbed on top of it and called out in my loudest voice, "Finders keepers!"
Centelex, is that legal?
I don't know about legal, but it's legit by sublight standards. Assuming anyone was around to hear it, which we can't know for sure.
Someone must have heard me. They just ain't brave enough to step forward and admit it.
Your case isn't winning me over so far, Freddy, I'm afraid.
What if I were to sweeten the deal? Say the salvage is mine, and I'll give you a share of the finder's fee.
Oh.
Bullshit. That ain't fair.
Give me your story and I'll decide what's fair.
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
Drum your fingers thoughtfully.
Quit leading the prosecution, Hullhead. Anyway, that's my story, sir.
But what mark did you leave on the salvage, Trixie?
I drew an X in the dirt, with my toe.
But couldn't the marauders have walked over it by now, or the wind blown it away?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
Dumb. Steeple your fingers. The salvage will be divided in two. These idiots don't know how to tag salvage, so I rule in no one's favor. Um, can I rule in no one's favor, then go and claim it myself? So yeah, I'm gonna try that and see if I can claim it myself then.
That ain't no kind of fair.
He ain't even from around here, Lex.
Here's a 6-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
Does this happen often?
A little too often if you ask me, but that's the sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over.
Well, I'm glad to be of service. I'll see you around, Lex.
Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
We could always go back and
I
rile him up
know.
again later.
It's hours in it.
talking,
Don't
Cap.
tell him.
Trixie's a stubborn gal, but I love her to pieces.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
You here for salvage or merchandise?
Are you my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
I've been sent to meet a certain someone about a certain piece of merchandise. They're supposed to use a secret code phrase.
Can't help you. I'm just here to drink.
That's the code phrase. It is you.
Quiet down. You're making a scene. Quit staring. I ain't here for your entertainment.
This rock ain't much to look at, but it's our rock.
That's your code phrase. It's not the best. What goodies have you got hiding around back here?
Did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
No payment, no goods.
Give me a taste of the goods, just so I know I can trust you.
You can't trust me. Now, did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
Okay.
Who do you work for anyway? Auntie Pete? Mary the Sprat? Hardtack Harry?
It's Mary the Sprat. But don't you go telling anyone.
You work for Mary the Sprat. I work for Mary the Sprat.
Shit. We shouldn't be seen together. This is a setup. Or a hit. Or both?
Pretend you don't know me. Just play it casual. Can I get you a drink?
What is going on over there?
Sorry about Freddy and Trixie. When they're not fighting over salvage, they're fighting over the bed sheets at night.
Those two are a couple.
They like to blow off steam during work hours, but as soon as they clock out, they turn into a pair of kittens. So, what'll it be? Come back when you're thirsty.
Have you got anything hidden behind the bar, ma'am? Get out of here, Sprint. Damn, not quite enough. I need food and water. My addictions again. Got loads of water now. No coffee though. Where did coffee go? Or energy drink? What's up a little bit? They add like new food items. Should buy some coffee and stuff.
Nicely done.
You got any coffee, man?
Pace yourself. I'll set him up.
Energy drinks. Caffeine drink.
You have to tell him. Zero G Brew is made of alien milk. Where am I anyway? This doesn't look like Byzantium.
Pancake mix. Guys, you stay out there.
No problem.
Push the door. I'm stealing all this pancake mix. Maple syrup. Vending machine, what we got? Some more water. More coffee. And tea. Anything good? It's all kind of low level now. What is that? That's a new song. An Adrena Times promotion.
Sure thing, Captain.
I wouldn't get too close to that railing, just in case.
The repurposed aesthetic reminds me of Fallbrook. These sublight folks really know how to overhaul a place.
Jerome would have loved this place.
Leonora. Hello.
You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here and whose journey is far from over.
I'm just getting started. What makes you say that?
Confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it. You're the real deal. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive.
Depends on what you need.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
This something must be valuable.
It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
Where's Jerome now?
Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost.
Damn.
As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line.
Oh.
I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again.
Oh. It was very noble of him.
That Jerome always chose the right thing, even when it got him killed. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
What do you think happened to him?
No point in denying it. He died on this rock. Likely torn apart by marauders, unless he took care of himself on his own terms. I don't like to imagine what happened, but I know I have to accept it.
I could keep an eye out for the flask.
You'd really do that for me? Law, and I'll bet you're worth 10 of those sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
Okay, I wanted to ask you something first. Can you tell me more about your time on Gorgon?
The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought? I don't know what went wrong, but when the shit hit the fan, it sprayed everyone in its path, including me.
Did you know someone called Lucky Montoya?
That old flirt? Yeah, I let him buy me a drink or two. He talked my ear off about exciting jobs he'd done. All lies, I'm sure. He fell asleep with his head on my shoulder. That man had baggage like you wouldn't believe. I didn't think anyone could be lonelier than me.
Was he depressed?
He put on quite a front, but I think he was weary. Like he'd seen too much and had too little to show for it. Guess we were kindred spirits in a way.
Did he mention anything about the Gorgon research facility?
He bragged about having the key to some sort of maintenance area in one of the old buildings. I never saw it, so I just assumed he was talking himself up. He also asked if I wanted to see something gross and slimy he kept in his room, but I declined, politely.
What? That's all. Thanks for your time.
Sure thing. My condolences if you two were close.
I'll be seeing you then.
Quit staring. I ain't here for your entertainment.
Sorry.
Quit staring.
You here for salvage or merchandise?
That's that. I got a side quest.
You here for salvage or merchandise?
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding?
Sir, do you need some help?
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
You folks get into a lot of fistfights here?
Me? Nah. Never been a pugilistic kind of guy. Did most of my fighting with a pen back when I did it at all. Nowadays, I just drink. At least Lex has got the good manners to let me do it for free.
I talked to her. She mentioned you were some kind of journalist.
Some kind. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
And how did a Byzantium journalist end up stuck in this backwater?
When the project fell apart, Spacer's Choice refused to extract me. They left me here to rot. Listen, I hate asking for handouts, but my back's against the wall here. If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Helping out old bastards is 80% of my job. What do you need?
Does this involve going somewhere we don't belong? Those are my favorite jobs.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
Why is that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
Damn, man, of perception or intelligence. You hit them, now you need me to get them for you. Okay, what's that got to do with me?
I stashed my interviews around Gorgon when everything went haywire, and now there's about 5 million marauders between me and them. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
So it looks like there's going to be a lot of marauders, drugged up marauders we're going to be fighting here. And why stash the recordings?
Someone had been trying to steal them since the day my assistant and I started interviewing. Couldn't even keep them in my safe. They always found a way in. So I took to hiding them all over the fucking asteroid. Thought I was so clever. What a fool I was.
You mentioned an assistant. Where are they now?
Oh, Georgie? Yeah, she helped me with interviews. A real whiz with the portable recorder tech, too. When things got crazy, I shoved her onto the last ship off Gorgon. With any luck, she's safe and comfortable in Byzantium. She tried every which way to stay, but it was my contract keeping us here, not hers. Didn't seem fair she'd have to suffer just because I made a bad deal.
Why not just forget the contract and leave?
Oh, I've tried, make no mistake. I've caught a couple of rides out with Sublight folks, but the board's fixers always send me right back. And I'm not about to stand toe-to-toe with marauders just to fulfill a line item on a contract.
It's your lucky day though, Roscoe. I'll get those recordings for you.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Why there?
Seems like a good idea at the time. Someone had started a fire, folks were shooting other folks. It was a madhouse.
Okay. Got it. Next.
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
You ran all over Gorgon just to hide your recordings.
Didn't have much of a choice. The primals had gotten loose, couple of them were chasing me. The recordings just ended up wherever I hid.
Or the devs were requesting the game to like help me explore all the main areas. Alright, easy enough. The others?
The final one is in Human Inquiry and Auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in Observation Room B.
The observation room? Wouldn't someone have seen you?
What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobservant.
Fetch quest. Got it. I'll be back.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
It's more an exploration quest.
Hey, there you are. Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings?
No, I've just been standing here still.
Sure, I'm an open book.
What was Gorgon like in its heyday?
Frenetic, chaotic, vicious, take your pick. I wasn't here at the start, but going off what folks told me about the early days, Gorgon started out with promise. The board's best and brightest were excited to work here, said it was a good posting. The project director had a vision and big, bold ideas.
Well, their best and brightest sure got a lot of people killed.
As long as the board gets their bits, that's just the cost of doing business. Thing is, the schedules coming out of the corporate office were unrealistic from the get-go. and they were trying to do the project on a shoestring budget. Couple that with the obvious personnel problems and toxic junk in the product, it was only a matter of time before it all went to hell.
Gorgon's a ruin now, though. What sent it over the edge?
Shit, any number of things. Fire, primals, sabotage. It didn't happen all
Primals
at
as well?
once, but it happened fast enough folks couldn't respond in time. Now, if you're asking how it all kicked off, might have been spies that did it. Corporate espionage, you know, anti-Cleos. I never did figure it out. Not about to try now.
Did they add any new creatures to these DLCs? You must have talked to a lot of staff here. What were they working on?
Adrenatime. I'm sure you know it. Was a drug, something to make folks work harder, work smarter. Had a lot of nasty side effects. Didn't seem so bad to me at the time, but then I hadn't met the test subjects yet. The whole thing was real hush-hush. A lot of worry about corporate spies, especially from anti-Cleos. I probably shouldn't even be mentioning it to you, to be honest. Spacer's Choice? They're really not fond of spies.
Who is?
Fair point. Not even spies like spies.
What do you know about the senior researchers?
Not much, except that there was a whole gaggle of them, and so far as I could tell, they absolutely hated each other. Dr. Ambrose would hardly let me speak to any of them, but she complained about him all the time.
You knew Dr. Ambrose? What she complained about?
Everything, seemed like. Marion Blakesley, for example, lady who ran HIA, wouldn't return any of her messages. Not once, for years. Jasper Lowe, guy who headed up Chem, was high more than he was sober. He insisted on running special tests on primals, too. Law knows what for.
What? Anyone else?
Dr. Ambrose really had it out for this guy Lawrence Goodfellow. Ran OCI. Would lose his shit if he saw red on a schedule. By the end, I heard folks were turning in completely bunk progress reports just to keep him out of their hair. Had this little minion, too. An actuary named Clarence Mosley. Obsessed with quantifying every detail of his sad little life. Mosley was the guy who got me mixed up in all this. Asshole. I hope a primal ate him.
His name is Mostly. So there was a lot of tension between all the researchers.
Oh yeah, it wasn't just that Dr. Ambrose hated them. They seemed to hate each other too. OCI pushed a ludicrous schedule. Chem made a bad product, and HIA returned garbage results. A regular merry-go-round of shit flying in every direction. It's no surprise it all fell apart.
So, corporate life in Halcyon.
Sounds like half the crews I run with. Not this one, of course.
Editor always did say my prose was a bit purple. Or brown, in this case.
Brown? What's the deal with Lucky Montoya?
Nice enough guy. Fashioned himself one of those professional gumshoes, like in the serials. They usually work for the board, rooting out dissidents and the like. Lucky, though, he was freelance. Worked for anyone who paid, no matter their allegiance. You ask me, I think the guy just liked snooping around in folks' terminal messages.
Lick sent me his arm in the mail. Did she tell you that?
No, but I'd wager Lex does a lot of weird shit she doesn't tell anyone about. That's the sublight way. Gotta say, though, mailing a stranger some dead guy's arm probably tops the list. At least I'd hope so.
Did Lucky tell you anything about his investigation?
Next to nothing. He preferred to keep a tight lid on things, more dramatic that way. Not that he needed to keep secrets. Folks down here don't give two shits about anything but bits and beer.
A charm? Persuasion? Charm, come on. I bet he loves showing off for a sharp guy like you.
Been a long time since someone tried to butter me up. Can't say I hate it. So sometimes Lucky'd get deep in his cups and start going on about the ghost of Gorgon. But I didn't think anything of it. Guy also liked to say he could pop the cyst off a cysty pig at 100 paces with his eyes closed.
Ugh. Wait, what you said that?
Shit, any number of things. Now if you're... I never...
Okay, never mind.
Not a problem.
Can I ask you something else? Never mind. I'll let you know when I find those recordings.
Of course, I won't be going anywhere, so, you know, take your time.
What you doing? Just a spirit. Ramming something.
This is the best joint in the system. Ain't that right?
Watch your step. Von Hoffman sees everything.
Von Hoffman was the guy at the entrance.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in, deadly chemicals went out.
Who told you that?
I worked here back in the day.
You're pulling my leg.
No, it's true. We're all friends here, even when we ain't.
Watch your step.
You here for
This is the best joint in the system. Ain't that right?
We get up
In
there.
the old days, I felt like I was part of something important. Like my work made a difference. Then the bosses, in their infinite wisdom, took a good thing and rubbed their stink all over it.
You don't have to talk if this upsets you. We can just drink.
Yeah, I think I'd like that.
You, my friend, are
Upstairs.
what say we find a better spot to drink? Somewhere with less history.
This guy's still going?
Lost
Still
Hope
going?
comes to mind, but it's a little out of the way.
The joint on Groundbreaker? Consider it done. Anything to cheer you up, pal.
You're sure? I wouldn't want to be a burden.
What are drinking buddies for? One more round, and I'll be ready to go.
Damn, how much dialogue have you guys got? Sprat, why do you get up there?
And we're stalking. And we're stalking.
Why not? Get up here. Pick up overheat. Special machine gun. I'm about to level up. Overheat, level 25 heavy weapon. Machine gun. Plasma damage. What's unique about this? Attacks with this weapon have a chance to inflict burning. Space's choice overheat. 25. All these unique weapons, when I pick them up, they're like so low level though. And it costs so much to upgrade them, it's like, what's the point? Can't you like make it my level when I pick it up or something at least? $2,000 though? Holy shit. Wait, what? 2,000 DPS? What the f... Burns through all my ammo though. What the hell? Why is it 2,000 DPS at level 25? DPS varies so much. So my previous assault rifle was... what was it? We were using that 1,100. We're now using this, which is higher level, but the DPS is really low, but when it does fire and hit them, it's like slow attacks, it does so much. It's weird. Still better than that, which is 1,000 DPS. Yeah, I don't really get. We'll try it out. PS supposed to be high. What's this? Smuggler's note to Sullivan from Jenna. You're right about this place. I got a lead on some pricey merchandise, and all I had to do was put my ear to the ground. Apparently there's a mineshaft down the road past Human Inquiry and Auditing, HIA, in due east. It used to be an old dead drop, but no one goes there anymore. Wonder why. It would be dangerous, but what kind of scoundrel would I be if I let those goods sit there unappreciated? Come and join me when you read this. I won't wait for you, but I'll bet there's more loot than I can carry by myself. Mineshaft down the road, past HIA to the east. I'm sure we're gonna find the place. Here we go. So that door was locked. I managed to get up here. We get in here. These doors just not open up. Like at all. Try that machine gun. Problem with the machine guns, they go through my ammo. I do have so much though now. Let's try it out. Better to our rifle.
Someone's in here. Oh, lol. It's coming back up again.
Sick person? Oh god.
I'm alright. That last one really emptied my guts. No, wait. Here comes more.
Oh my god.
What are you looking at? Never seen a grown man puke before?
Just time.
Now I'm hungry again.
Well, well, that was nice. Nice to meet you too, sir.
What have you got there?
Adrenatime, I think. I found some in an old busted crate.
You're just gonna take some drug you found in the garbage?
It's not some drug. It's adrenatime.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't see a label.
If it wasn't safe, it wouldn't be in a syringe.
I can't argue with that.
Rule 101, you loot everything. This her office? Requires code to unlock.
I'm going.
You guys stay out there. Push the door. Damn, I need 150 again. Not like there's anything good in there. Like, whatever. There's a guy right here. Oh god. Wait, is this just a bar patron sitting in your office? Wait, who opened the door? What? Was it the sprats? Press code to unlock. Pick up Lucky's case notes. Here we go. Day 1, Space's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than the top runger's safe. Time to do some digging. Caught a break today. Met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Space's Choice. Sold me a key to the Office of Creative Incubation. Let's just say this guy is just about as lucid as a sprat in a Rizzo's factory. But I'm spending Minnie's bits, so I can afford to take a chance. It worked. Clarence, mostly, whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Salesman sold him a key. Livia Ambrose's office and journal to be in the Synthesis and Manufactory Center. Bad news is it's sealed up and at the ass end of the canyon. The good news is I should be able to open it from the Bigwig's admin terminal in OCI. But OCI is crawling with marauders. I've got a few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing, but my gut tells me there's more to this place than the missing journal. Leaving the OCI keys in the safe, the combo is 4815. Preserved eye. A carefully preserved eyeball. Is that Lucky Montoya's eye? God.
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
Damn, why is that level up music so much louder than everything else? We just pick up an eyeball. Can we eat it? Sit. Come with the quest item. Ew. Stem is kind of chunky. Eyeballs. Is it? Are they always that chunky? Always picturing them being. Ugh. Note about a key. Several whiskies in, a few bits short last night. Gave Lex the maintenance room key. Lex. It's the lady at the bar. Note to self, pay up and get it back before you go back to OCI. Did she give me the key? I don't remember. Tinkering workbench. This guy's just passed out. Are you even breathing? There's just no animation. I think you are alive, but can I pickpocket you? I stole your glasses. I'm so sorry. That's kind of all the things to steal.
So, how you feeling?
Good. Real good, like someone's shining a light behind my eyes.
Got any more of that stuff?
Oh yeah, plenty of it. Next round's on me.
Plenty of Adrena time. We don't really use that, do we? What's the side effects, Liam? I mean, we have been. Just to feed her addiction, not like, during combat. Oh, Adrena time's the one with the really bad, like, side effect until you rest again. All attributes -1. Stacking up to -3. Just not worth it. Liquid caffeine. Is that everything around here? Been over here?
We're all friends here, even when we ain't.
This is the best joint in the system. Ain't that right?
Can't go through there. Is that everything in this bar then? We've got a couple of quests. Found this nice new machine gun I want to try on. The bathroom, is anything
Sure.
important in here? Why was I pickpocket this guy? Nothing. I'm pickpocketing as someone puking while in the bathroom. I've not done that before. Hmm. That's a first. Alright, should we talk to Legs again?
I don't want any trouble in my place.
Did Lucky leave a key with you?
As a
Yeah.
matter of fact, he did. Collateral for the bar tab he was racking up. So, I guess it's mine now. And no, you can't have it.
What? I can lie, 95. Lucky wanted you to hold that for me. I'm his next of kin.
No kidding. Far be it from me to get between a man and his final wishes. Here. I don't know what it unlocks, but Lucky seemed to think it was important. I take him at his word.
Great.
Be seeing you.
Not, not like I needed to do that. Just 4,000 bits. I've got so much. I mean, actually, 4,068. Yeah, every little bit helps. Alright, ladies. Shall we go murder some marauders? Hey, Lex. Vaughn, I mean...
Any trouble I should know about?
Hoffman?
Watch yourself out there.
Should I call him Hoffman and not Vaughn? Is Vaughn like the? Or some kind of like... It's like of Hoffman? I don't know. Some people have names like of someone. I was like of the parent.
But I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
I'm just hoping we don't need Lucky's arm to open something else.
I love the banter. Well, our character needs sleep already. Is it brighter? Is it just the lights? No. It's like no sun, so... Man, if you're not gonna pick up drugs out of the garbage, then I will. Khalil.
Hey again, stranger. What can I get you?
So, can we talk to you about Lucky Montoya? No?
All sorts of salve.
Hmm. Is that junk? More of a spaceship? Are those force fields? No, is that the never-ending alarm? Do we want to first go and shut that off, otherwise we're gonna go insane? Vending machines? Level 35 heavy armor is the pink Wizzo one. Like, shows a lot more customization for like different arms and stuff. hope there is, if he's gonna be in Outer Worlds 2. Anything good? Anything unique? Nah. Cold armor. We're gonna see how dangerous this place really is. Recommended level 30. We leveled up. We're level 33 now. We did lockpick that, there was nothing inside.
Please evacuate in an orderly fashion. Spacer's Choice is not responsible for death, dismemberment, or blunt force trauma that may result from non-compliance.
Is that her manor? Don't think so. Manor is probably further away, isn't it? It's not that annoying. But can we disable it? Yeah, disable hacking. There we go. Uh-oh, we're moving slow already. We're a ludaholic. Must explore everywhere and do everything. Let's go to the vending machine and sell all this. Ow. Sell junk. All this armor. We can't extract stuff, can we? Not in this game. Oh, 34 armor there. Just lockpicking. $31 heavy armor, we're better. Some more outfits. Put them back on the ship, see what they look like. Just sell this armor then, might as well. It's level 21 now. And this other armor, level 30. Some 34 armor here. And then weapons. So we're level 25, just sell our old guns now as well. And I'll sell you all. Like some space. Also dump this stuff. And quite a bit of food and stuff. Just gonna go in and out of the ship to save, so I'm playing on survival mode, I gotta remember that. It only saves when transitioning. Or resting. The only rest on my ship, so got to remember that. We leveled up as well. Can we tinker our
Watch your
weapon?
step, Captain. The floor is wet. Sand recently mopped in here.
Oh. Well, thanks for the warning, Ada. Let's try this weapon out first before we upgrade it. See what it's like now. Also do some upgrades. Pretty cheap. 2,260. What about our armor now that we leveled up? 34. Upgrade your armor. So those helmets are already upgraded. Okay, I might as well just sell them. Sell that. We should show you the base level. Let's drop off all the mods as well for you. Let's do some exploring then. Oh yeah. See if we can find something. So, save the game. So, 2:11 to 11:22. Ellie and Mayuka. During the time ad.
I don't know what kind of mess Spacer's Choice made here, but it figures they'd leave it to someone else to clean up.
So let's just sell that. Upgraded armor already. Can drop those off. Well.
This place is starting to remind me of home.
Which dead marauders? With a during the time? This music reminds me of Mass Effect. No. Force fields. This is spine titanium. $150. Yeah. Can't be bothered even marking it down in my notes. We did level up. Still got 33 points. Could put more into lockpicking. So I prefer my companions though. Let's just leave it for now. I didn't gain a perk this level. You guys need leveling up. No. You didn't gain a perk either. I want to see how hard this DLC is then.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Exactly. Things that are locked are meant to be opened. See, I don't know why other people don't get it. So kind of creepy and quiet around here right now. Should add the armor rating items to my inhaler. I could add something else as well. So I get used up if I use my heal. Okay, so it automatically put something else in there. Nice. I was watching a video of someone using it. I've never even bothered to use it. What the NTV you are? Oh, that's a robot. You're not gonna attack me, are you? Is the terminal active? Can I...
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
Kick him, leave it alone?
Have a better than natural day.
I'm gonna leave you alone. Or shall we kick it? Can we hack you and get you to patrol like in Fallout? Help me out. No terminal's broken. Is this another message?
This is so stupid. Georgie, you asshole. What are you doing? Hey, you got those drinks? Don't tell me it's glacial age again.
When did you become this picky? Beer's beer. Hey, what are we celebrating
Let's
anyway?
go.
1 year on assignment. Only 10,000 more to go.
No shit. And that makes it 1 year trapped in this goddamn closet.
1 year getting chewed out by Olivia Ambrose for doing our jobs.
1 year drinking stolen beer.
And 1 year as partners. In crime. Partners in crime.
Hey, you okay? Your face is all red. Let me get you some water. Hold on.
Partners, Georgie? Are you out of your mind? Get it together!
Shit.
Sure.
Guys, you stand there. I'm doing it. I'm kicking it.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
Kick you.
Error. Tilt alarm engaged. Entering emergency reconciliation mode. Please do not kick this unit. It has not been programmed to wish you harm. This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
Kick him again.
Error. Tilt alarm engaged. Entering emergency reconciliation mode. This unit will now engage calamity protocol. This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
Kick him again.
Error. Tilt alarm engaged. This unit has been programmed to express despair. Please treat this unit with kindness. This unit is please
Kick him again.
Error. Calamity. This unit please.
And again.
Error. Calamity. This unit please return.
And again.
Error. Calamity. This you please have a.
I was hoping he was going to attack me. Oh my god, this guy's head like chopped off by the force field. Oof. Can we disable it? That's purple. These are blue. Is that just supposed to signify the door? Can I get in there? Like over the top? Elevator discovered. I haven't taken a look at the map yet. So it goes up there. So we're to the northwest. Wow, the map's pretty big. I think there'll be a bunch of indoor areas as well. Some facility up there. Is there any way I can get in there? Marauders. Marauder crack shot. Marauder plunderer. Can we get past the other one? Okay, should we do this? Gonna find out what these marauders are like. Marauder Colossus.
Here they come! Past that armor! Nice one!
Oh my god, you guys doing so much damage.
I'm not getting through.
I'm doing nothing. Whoa.
That's the last of them.
I'm doing a companion build. So they're doing so much damage. Oh, it's offering me a flaw already? Plasma weakness. I'll take 25% increased plasma damage but gain a perk point. Nah. No thanks. Wait, you guys did level up. I'm doing like no damage now, so. Wait, did you guys do? Ellie and Nayoka, I didn't say. You've got a perk point. Eh? What's that arrow up mean? Oh, that means... Oh yeah, yeah, I told you to stand there.
On my way.
I'm just gonna put a few more points into companions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When a companion kills an enemy, they gain 50% health. Damn. More health, more damage. Damn, they get like 4% damage bonus for each point I put into them. When to buy, Jesus. I have decent points spare for now. Yeah, I'm doing a companion build, so I'm doing nothing now compared to you guys. Should I even fire my gun at them? If I give you... You're using that, you're using the grenade launcher. I could give this to you. I wasn't doing much with that. Let's go back to the weapon I was using and compare it. Is there anything around this crashed ship? Can we loot this? No. So, where are our quests? We've got one quest, one to walk away from Gorgon coming up. And then, we should just show we quests. Side quest, that's the main quest, so. Side quest up here, but we can't get there. Can we find an alternate route? Side quests, that's the one going all over. And then on top of the hill, so to our right here, come all the way up here. So there's some verticality to this as well. It makes the level a bit bigger. Am I just managing my companions now? And just healing them. Guys, get down! I mean, I think they're gonna hear the elevator going up.
Now it really feels like home.
Let's keep moving before we get all introspective.
No time for any introspection. Oh damn, don't want to do that. Many like people around, creatures. Well, I'll loot all this stuff then. Is it gonna be an ambush? Jerome's drinking spot. So for that lady, is it Leonora? I'm scared. I don't like all these explosive barrels right here. Why are there so many right there? Don't trust this. I'm blowing them all up. Economy flats. Gotta be so careful. If we die, we have to reload. Jeremy's journal. Ship just left. Lord bless it for getting Leonora off this blasted rock. Etheridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket, but Etheridge is a dumbass. Leonora, in my heart, I will find my way home to you. Some of us sheltered in the mines last night, taking turns keeping watch. I can hear marauders screaming in the hills. Use a little adrenal time today. Lucky I did, or we wouldn't have heard those mantisaurs coming in time to get the hell out of there. Mine's not safe. I think we were exposed to something in the air. We've made it over to the apartments. Went by Leonora's. Stashed the flask she gave me on the day we signed our marriage contract. Just in case something happens, she comes looking. Maybe she'll find it. Even if she doesn't find it, well, that's if some shiftless looter doesn't find it first. Carlson's been very short with everyone today. Ambushed by marauders in the night. Started using more adrenal time. We'll get back to you, Leonora. Etheridge stole my apple. Stole my food. The writing's getting a bit more and more crazy. It's like more angry because of the drugs. Feel sick. Etheridge is dead. He deserved it. Love is the plan, and the plan is death. What's the name of the quest? So in their apartment. here. So empty. Where is everyone? Note, letters from Edgewater. Dear Cousin Dan. A junior time really leaves you wanting more, doesn't it? We got through the first batch fast. But Reed gave us more in recognition of our exemplary work ethic. Cousin Dan, Reed stopped giving out the stuff, Lord damn it. If I can't get junior time from him, then that makes you my only source. I can't work, I can't sleep, can't even think straight. Went through some bad withdrawal. God, so blow this shit up. So quiet, so empty. Where is everyone? I don't like this. Let's get back.
Moving.
Do this shit up.
Be right there.
Is this it? This flask. Engraved flask. The engraving reads, Jeremy, cheers to the beginning of forever. Love, Leonora. Damn, it's just pile of Adrena time in his room. Turn the flask to Leonora. Okay, I guess that's it. Not gonna tell what happened to him now. What is this?
This is my second month on Adrenatime. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
Here we go.
Oh. I think I blew up a spread. What? Activating combat music? Because a killer spread? Is everybody? Oh my god. Well, I'm just free to loot this whole place.
Down they go.
That's nice and chill, at least.
This will be fun.
Shit. Orders. Jesus. Holy shit, they run so fast at you. Is that the Adrena time? Well, that's scary in this difficulty.
I'm coming.
Next one's mine.
Got loads of drugged up marauders to deal with. God. Went super fast. Jesus. Settle this. 36 plasma rifle. Hold on to that for now. Level 35.
Show him how it's done.
Yeah, I showed that sprint. Taught him a lesson. Well, it's nice and chill. Coming from playing Wulong. It's a little boring. $1,400 bits in there. Unique gun, infested fletchet gun. Or Death's Dealer's Stash keycard. Dealer's Stash. I should mark that down.
Like wrapped among the rocks.
Frida. Just named. Shall I write that down? My notes. Where are we? On the map. Unique weapon. This bridge. Gorgon ruins. Time to get my notes out. The Outer Worlds notes. Gorgon's what? Ruins or something? Dealer's stash. Needs dealer's stash. Keycard. I see me typing. Little box in front. What do you like? Why wasn't that exploding? So we can get over there. We get up here. So we've done that quest. Anyway. We can go north from here or south from here. Okay, if we go north, there's a quest up there, wasn't there?
Never seen a corporation spend this much on a place only to let it rust.
Excuse me?
Except for Monarch, and Scylla, and Emerald Vale. Okay, I take it back.
What can I say? Marauder Berserker. Oh man, we haven't saved in a long time. I'm scared. Been doing a lot of looting and I haven't saved. Shall we just teleport back and then run our ass back over here? Time to cash in my savings and do another run. Can companions use drugs? I'll just feed you a drink at a time. That'd be funny. Cave up there. Can we transition into there though? Looks like it might be a place we can transition into.
Nailed him, Captain!
Caffeinated drink. Yeah, I might be able to transition in here as well. Back entrance. So no one around. HIA facility rear exterior. Sealed. No. Okay, before I go looting, can we open it up? See no terminal. Can we get a torch, please, devs? Birdie's research site discovered. Oh, this side
I
quest.
love the ambiance here.
Pick up the exhilarating adventures of Archibald Excelsior, issue number 3. Comic from the cult classic A6 Exterminator series. The pitch black to you as well. Is that bug? Doesn't seem right. Birdie from Virgil. Virgil Sharp's datapad. Damn it, Birdie, what did I tell you about pestering Maurice? If he's not interested, he's not interested. If you scare him off the project, you're gone. Don't care if you're my kid's sister. We need his research. Just a bunch of looting and... Well, so far, I'm not too impressed with the DLC. Seems to be a bit more of the same. There's not much going on. Looting isn't really worth my time. Should I just stop looting? Sealed. Damn it. Am I gonna have to risk my life to kill those marauders to be able to save the game? I'm scared. I don't want to do it. Shall I just... It's more there. Crack shop, circle. Oh god. It's scary. It's scary, chat. Food and drugs.
You make it look so easy.
There's no other place to transition. Okay, I'm just gonna run back. Going back to my ship. Let's travel. Save. I'm not risking this without time looting. We go. Save game.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps
Not
ordering
again.
these?
You brought the cows on board again. Can we kill them? I just saved it. I'm so sorry, cows.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Okay, and just head back out again. I'll dump those outfits. That's safe. Lock picking thing I could hold on to. Lock picking plus 10. That's pretty good actually. Sneak attack damage. Leadership skills plus 5. Persuade plus 7. Okay, we just head straight back out. And leave it. Okay, let's leg it back. And we're gonna see how this fight goes with these marauders. I'll just close the elevator. So I'll try this rifle compared to the machine gun. Alright, guys.
I'm going.
Stand there. And I'm gonna hide behind you. Stick that. Boom.
Here we go. Shoot. To shreds, you say? Hiding? Scared?
I tell you to
Heading back.
stand there.
Sure.
Oh, he's wrong with him. Shit, that guy's stalking me.
My
Him.
kind of action. Anyone else?
That's the last of him.
Oh, so there's debuffs on you, Nayuka. ×3, ×2. Yeah. Do you gain the benefits of my inhaler? Oh, is that it? The buffs, not debuffs. Well, I didn't go too bad. I mean, you chopped me up a bit.
Great work.
Wow. Even loot them. I want to loot everything that. Is it worth it? So this is the back. This place. I then open that door up. So I must loot everything. So can we go down this elevator? Let's open this like shortcut up down here. There we go.
Okay.
A bunch of looting. Wait, what did I just pick up there? Just junk. A tossable card. Yeah. Looks like they're all just dead. With these marauders. So quiet. Why are there no enemies? You still have that buff? Only you, Nayuka. Is that because you got shot? You have that ability where you get increased armor, so you get more and more shot. I need the HIA passkey to unlock it. Oh. After all that. Okay. We'll travel somewhere else then. Continue along this path and go south or north. I'm just gonna die if I jump down there, aren't I? We can go south too, but shall we try to stick to the quest? Anybody?
They're in my
what is?
sights.
Shit.
I'm going. Been
Kill him.
practicing that.
You get me.
Not bad, huh? There's the last of them. Sure thing, Captain.
A frost saw? When there's mantisaurs, but it does ice damage then, I guess? Okay. A little cave here.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill. This'll be fun. Don't mess with us.
Yeah, but don't mess with us, Brent. This does lead to this. What is that? Why is there a giant skeleton on the map? What the? Oh my god. What the hell is that supposed to be? Captain Bowen Babbage? First meet Quill, second meet Rex. I'll come back to you later. Some, like, pirates or something? Okay, I'm not even gonna bother doing anymore. God, I'm just studying. Let's just get on with main quests. OCI lower exterior.
Initiating ocular measurement.
Show the scanner the preserved eye.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Okay. Frost sores over there. To the north.
Going.
Here we go. Hell of a shot.
Mess with us.
Yeah,
Right there.
good ladies. Shiver pillar. Okay, what's in here? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna not bother looting anymore. It's just not worth it. Or just get on with the main quests. Space's choice. I'm struggling in a will. You know, keep saying that. I'll keep doing it.
I ain't buying the facade. You can slap gold paint on a Spacer's Choice gun, but it's still gonna misfire twice a clip.
Receptionist desk. Door lock controls. Unlock showcase. Sure. Unlock a lavatory door. Unlock monitor and report extended lavatory breaks. Management's orders. Messages. There's a lot of red dots on the radar. Oh my god, all of them.
Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a mannequin.
They really think Adrena Time does all that?
Keep your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready. Adrena Time brings out the hero in you. Show your boss that you are proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacers chosen tossball team. Adrenatime, putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs. Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrenatime.
Sleep less, work more. With drugs. Why is there so much red on the radar? Is it save as I transitions? I believe so. Wait, Adreno versus Adrena. Adreno is the health thing. That's right. Can we get behind those displays on the back here?
Nice and easy.
Perfect game. The unique tossable stick. Light machine gun. So, this is a showcase. What's going on here exactly? Why are we here? Looking for this guy's interview recordings, journalists' files. Oh my god. Ew. Water? I'll just... yeah, I'll take that out of there though. Drugs in the bathroom. And that stuff. There's a robots here, okay. Does that mean all those red dots are robots? Level 36 shock cannon. Might hold on to that though. And what does this do? After performing a perfect block, the wielder is able to attack faster for a short time. Kitchen. Should we go upstairs then? Robots. Some movement. What are we dealing with here? These robots. Guys, like a giant turret moving around. More waters in here. I don't think we can see you through the windows. Oh, right here.
I'm going. Take your best shot, asshole. Here we go. Nothing like a good tussle. Down they go.
Ellie. Die. That's all the way up.
I smell blood. Coming your way.
Above us.
I'd have just broken it.
What, that's safe? Too many side effects on the drugs. Get it fixed. Oof. Recent test results from HIA are unacceptable. Potential insomnia and chemical dependency. Psychosis, violent behavior, paranoia, and disobedience. Be quiet. Don't let this bandits know we're here. Was that a giant sprat? Hack reverse intruder definitions. Turret status active. Hallway status secure. Dissident threat minimal. Reversing intruder database successfully redefined. So that turret. It's like moving around across, sliding along the ceiling. It's like they shoot the marauders now. Maintenance room key.
Be ready for anything.
Guess you get what you pay for with Spacer's Choice guards, too.
This is the security room. Where's that turret I saw? Another phonograph?
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do?
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminal, the criminally indigent? Oh, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
But your marauders in that room.
I'll keep
There's the turret going there. They're gonna shoot us.
All right.
Where is it? Here comes. You gonna shoot me, sir? No? Man, that's a thing that exists. Alright guys, careful. Can I lead him into that hallway? Guys, I'm over here. Lead him into the hallway with the turret.
Okay. On my way.
Oh shit. Got some idea.
Sure.
Just turret.
Take him down.
Safety is important.
What happened? Come after us? What? They don't follow us. They follow us into the corridor.
Here we go.
You're too far, let's get back.
Mess him up. No problem.
You gotta stop her! Fighting! He's scared!
That does it. Time for a drink? They got the
Yep.
drop on us.
Whoa!
Nice one.
Jesus Christ!
On my way.
It's weird. They were trying to lure them into the turret, but they won't even go into the hallway. No, I'll try to be smart. You're further upstairs. And the other side of these blocked off stairs. Okay, let's take out these guys in here. Put some more caffeine.
Making tracks. Moving.
Rewarded drug drone.
Stop! Keeping you!
Watch a pro at work. Just like that. I smell blood.
I think he's dead already. Oh.
Anyone else?
Last of them.
Alright, it's good job, guys. Oh, girls. Loot, 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 loot. I don't care anymore. Come on. Just their corpses, maybe. Keep an eye out for any unique items.
Here they come.
What? Okay.
Here they go.
Damn, get a lot of damage
Their
here.
mistake.
More? Shit.
Just like that.
Why are you pistols? Why are you still shooting them? What's going on? Get him, Naika.
I am a star.
What the fuck? I think they're bugging out. What? Good here. Terminal security notice. Room should remain sealed. Projector is undergoing maintenance upgrades. Someone or several someone sabotage our quarterly reports. They're all gone, irretrievably damaged. We hope to have a solution before the auditors arrive. Hacking, open last entry, visitor logs. Recording what they all individually buy as well. I mean, big online companies do that. I wonder if, like, restaurants and things kind of bother to do anything like that. Go into a restaurant and order some meal and then... They record every single thing you eat. Is that everything here then? Can we go further up the stairs at all? Open up these doors. So we're at the top of the stairs? Are we? It's like we can get up higher. Do we have another look? Well, there's that, yeah, so go up that ladder. So we came from the auditorium. And then there's still another level above. So this is where the turret is. So there's another level. How do we get up there? Here we go, here's the stairs. Robots. Oh shit.
Processing. Make him regret it. How about that?
She through the wall, Naoka. Shit, I need my shock weapon out.
And that's how it's done, Captain.
We got the battle droid, super battle droid, drones. Coming. We do have a shock cannon, but it's such short range. It's the only thing. I haven't got any new higher level shock weapons yet. I should probably put one together. Memos. This is this the getting pissed about the drug not working correctly, hacking, all of our quarterly reports, all of them gone, hard copies, terminal data, it's all gone. Don't let the auditors into the door. Where's the ship? Right there.
I'm going.
Back, guys. This way. Come back, drone.
Run us.
We got him.
That was fun. On my way.
Level 36 there though, shock cannon. Now buy back. Did I just sell you a high level? Was that a shotgun? No, I don't have a shotgun. Okay, never mind. I wish you could lock items as well. At least you can buy them back. It's spoiled by Wolong. Pick up Flurry, a special weapon. Some weapons need to spin up before they're able to fire their maximum rate. What? What is this? Heavy weapon no 26 again. This weapon slowly builds up its rate of fire. DPS is 464. Damn, that looks sick though. Look at that. I don't know about that. It's very terrible at the beginning, and usually want to like duck down behind cover a bit, so. Try it out though. Unlock elevator. Okay. Don't let the journalists off the asteroid. Admin functions. Unlock synthesis and manufacturing center. Oh. Error. Procedure interrupted by something. Synthesis and manufacturing center placed under emergency lockdown. Status. Lockdown must be overridden at Chem Lab. And human inquiry and auditing. Override lockdown. Overriding lockdown requires authorization from senior staff at Chem Lab and HI&A, which is where we currently are. Staff directory protocol activated. Please visit Transmission Tower Alpha for staff directory. So I need to find
I knew
the staff.
A little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Who the hell are you?
Call me the Ghost of Gorgon. Or its warden. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
Did you just lock me out of SMC?
I did. And I'm prepared to do worse if you ignore my warning. Gorgon is the birthplace of Marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
Marauders were created? Those bastards!
But marauders are just mindless lunatics, right? There can't be more to it than that.
I mean, the
They hold
Adrenatime.
no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the Marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
What do they mean? How do you create Marauders?
I used to think it was just life trying to kill us. Starve for a week, fight to the death for a good night's sleep. We were all a little mad. Marauders were just the folks who embraced it.
I always figured they were townies who spent too long on the factory line. Guess there's more to it.
Doesn't change what we're here to do. We need that journal. So I think Lucky Montoya mentioned the ghost of Gorgon. Okay, we're getting some story now. A bit more interesting. So we're back here. They watch the presentation reports them up here. Those are some big fancy chairs down. Okay, I guess we're done here. Let's get out of here. Leave
I've
through
seen
the top end.
firsthand what the corporations are capable of, and we're about to dig up their past.
Yeah, and now that someone's telling us not to go digging, I kinda wanna go digging.
I love that they comment on it all.
Think this comms tower's gonna lead us to someone with answers, or more warnings and riddles?
Birthplace of Marauders. We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it. Come hell or high water, we've got to see this through.
I'm hoping this leads us to someone we can talk with face to face. Or punch, if it comes to that.
Wow, they've got so much more dialogue as well. I've got a bunch of canids. Did it just save? 1257. Maybe?
Sure.
Over here.
I'm going. Here I go.
And then I'll aggro them.
Here we go.
Oh, hang on. Charge it up then.
Keep this up and I won't have any new battle scars.
I'm doing nothing compared to you guys.
I'm coming.
Companion build for the win. Blasted his head off. Oh my god. Another one of those phonographs. Executive suites.
I
Get him.
got this.
Diane Scoot's final report. Given you reading this, I'm likely dead. I'm very sorry about that. I'm also sorry Space's Choice had to send someone else to finish my assignment. Charles Novak still possesses the express mail delivery prototype. If you're here to retrieve the prototype has been modified to simultaneously fire multiple projectiles. And the housing chamber appears to have been replaced with an explosive payload. I did not sanction these modifications, nor do I approve of them. Created by Charles. Charles has it. Where is he? So they put everyone in this facility on Adrena time, and then they all essentially became the Marauders. Let's go up here and grab this then. The first TV I've seen.
So, Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrena time. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrena time will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
By drugging them up? Oh shit, mines. This is also really inaccurate. Okay, I'm done with it. Where are we? So we entered down there, we're up here now. Mine's on the wall? Oh my god.
Someone does not want us here.
I almost just want to huck a rock in there and see what happens.
We call them Marauders, like they have some kind of group identity. They don't. The name was coined in Edgewater, I think, one of the towns first hit by the Adrena time crisis. A lonely Spacer's Choice outpost on the edge of a barren sea. A prime place for the company to test a disastrous new product. When the town started fraying at the edges, hardly anyone else in the colony noticed. Just like Lucian planned. I read the reports. every missing person.
Is this a telescope? I'd love to camp out here for a night or two.
A town already teetering on the edge, and Adrenatime shoved it off a cliff. When does man become Marauder? People talk about them as if they've transformed, like they've mutated. I see it in the Aetherwave broadcasts, read it in the papers. But beneath their masks, they're only people. Dangerous people with a terrible illness, but people still. When we call a man a Marauder, have we given up on him? How do we know when he's become one? How can you decide to give up on someone? Have I given up on Harvey? Who does this suffering serve, I wonder? Spacer's choice?
Eustace Kim's datapad. Maurice from Eustace. I've made my peace with the chemical waste pit. It's where I belong, I think, with the refuse and the dregs. The surface is distant to me, as distant as the cold stars, as distant as you are and the rest of them. Damn. Maurice's telescope. Can we use it? Oh, that's a telescope. Oh, with this vantage point is on this random asteroid as well. How's this? It's just floating anti-gravity. Doesn't seem like we can use it. Oh, what the hell is that skeleton? Oh my god. I'm hoping, wait, on this asteroid as well? A random asteroid? How the hell does that skeleton get up here? How old is that? Fossil. Oh my god. On a lifeless asteroid. So they created the Marauders. Who is that guy? Like, wants them to die? Is he like... It doesn't seem like he cares about them. Elevator discovered. Where are we? Okay, so down here to the southeast. Not explore this area. Go to the north. What is that? Oh, is that the... That's the giant shield generator. What's that thing? Is it the shield generator or the transformer? It's the... terraforming device, I think. We got more Marauders.
We're doing this. Sure.
Oh, pay attention now.
Not bad, huh?
Come out, guys. Oh my god.
I can take a hint.
On it, Captain.
What's that aim?
On it.
Giant scrapyard.
Be right there.
Is this Marauder territory? Marauder Colossus. Let's go somewhere we've got a better vantage point. Right here.
Sure.
I missed.
Your best shot, asshole.
Charles, I'm counting. Got him, dead. He's got that special weapon. Oh, Naoko, you're up. Big guy coming.
I am a storm.
Okay.
Stay back.
Who's ready for more?
Damn, you guys.
I'm moving.
Well, killed him. I was wearing the Moon Man helmet. It's a science weapon, special delivery. Some weapons are capable of being charged up in order to rapidly fire multiple shots. Another one. This weapons and missiles will find in home onto a target. Missiles? This is what the guy at the beginning to this place, the shopkeeper, was talking about. These missiles can find more distant targets if the user has a high science skill. A missile launcher? Originally designed as an experimental mail delivery tool, this launcher was listed as a failed project and forgotten. I'm sorry, a rocket launcher? The hell? Damn, they not drop off either. So much recoil though, oh my god. So much recoil. Shall I give it that to you guys? Robot bot mates. Probably still hit them like dead on. $27. Found another science weapon, the first science weapon of the DLC.
Roy, take you!
Don't mess with us. Guess his luck ran out after all.
Pokemon Toya. Ah. That's his arm. So, how did you get his arm? If
I've stumbled onto something big. Bigger than Minnie Ambrose's journal. Spacer's Choice wasn't making adrenotime for humans. They were making it for canids. The ads were all smoke and mirrors. There's no way they'd make something this dangerous for people. But why? To build an army? Like in the Archie Excelsior comics? To make them smart, so they can do most of our jobs? To make them smart and give them thumbs, so they can do all of our jobs? Only one way to find out.
Pistol called him. We recognize that voice, don't we? Oh, he's in like everything. Toya voice actor. Steve Blum. Yep. Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop. The Wolverine. He's in everything. He's Zeb and Star Wars Rebels. He's Spike. Goblins animated TV series? What the hell is that? Coming out. Stormtroopers. Other things he's done.
We got time.
Gotta play Starfield as well. Catch up on Diablo 4. He was the voice of Mephisto, really? Really? Try to remember the voice of Mephisto now. That gruff, sort of classic voice. Uchimaru. Wow, so many. Steve Blum, what's his name? So much stuff. Well, we found what happened to Lucky Montoya. How does this how did Lex end up with his arm though? They like catch a canid. The hell? There's some mines around here. More marauders.
Here we
Those
go.
mines.
Making tracks. I'm going.
Shit. Damn it. Mika. Yeah.
I will end you.
Get him. Get us from such a range. Go after them, guys. Here we go.
Not bad, huh?
He was just slowly sniping us on. One shot from him gets half your health down.
Hard to
Jesus.
imagine people living here. Guess that's true of any company town, though.
This ain't right. These folks never had a chance.
I'm on it.
Any more mines? Any more marauders? Oh no, going too much. Time to beat some stuff down, I guess. I'll go do that hold X. Whoa, level 36 Deadeye Assault Rifle. Level 34 Grenade Launcher. Bunch of unique weapons to put away. Okay, we can move now. Try to focus on selling stuff, but if there's no shops around, then I'll just dismantle it. Anything interesting around here? Much more loot. Look at that. Wow, there's like even more apartments packed them up so much that you need to use a ladder to get to your apartment. Damn. God, why is that so loud? Get the shit out of me. I can't just turn that sound down. Must have gone to like the INI files or something. No, the files themselves. Anything around here? The hell is this? Can I not do anything with this? Is this important? Seem like I can do anything. Oh my god, these explosives. What are you doing? What are you gathering on those explosives for? Can you sleep right next to it? What destroyed all these apartments? Hunting rifle hyper? Is that not unique? It's not unique. Okay, let's travel north. Some mines. Marauders again. But you guys, girls, ladies, need water. Some caffeine again. Some tea.
Here we go.
Snipers.
That was fun. Bullseye.
This one out.
Covering you. I'm going.
God, this guy is like super tough for some reason.
Try a bigger weapon.
Why was that guy so tough? That was so scary. Thought we were gonna die. Why was he so tough? Is our weapon damaged? Oh. My weapon is at 1.6% condition. I guess my weapon's just not working right now.
Heading back.
Not working too well right now. Need to repair all my stuff. To a tinkering bench nearby. So where are we now? Right here. Shall we just travel back to our ship, and then we'll run back over here and for the north area? We need to repair a weapon. And do a proper save while we're at it. Let's do that. Let's cash in our progress. Save. So much relief on super
You're adjusting
level
before
difficulty.
You're anticipating it. You.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it.
Pair all equipped. Nice, okay. And tinkering. Can upgrade our rifle. Have we got like better stuff now? What else have we got? About your weapons, guys. Got your grenade launcher even more? Upgrade our weapons to level 39. Much as we can for now. Another couple levels. Could upgrade this science, this rocket launcher thing, man. It's getting expensive to upgrade our armor now, though. Not yours, though. You need a replacement set of armor. Torso armor, and then I need a new helmet and torso armor. What about this? But it's pink. I don't want pink. I could give you, I want you girls a pink, wait, if I take your helmet, now let's give you this pink set of armor. Let's do it. For now.
Embrace it. Work with it.
I'll steal your helmet. And you get new torso armor. To Ellie. Now I get your helmet. Level 34 to 39. Nice.
You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life, and you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell.
We've already had all that. Let's store these unique weapons. I might just hold on to them. Rocket launcher thing though, even though it's lower level. I could probably carry a lot of food now. A lot of mods. Put them away. We could do spend some time modding our gear again. But... There's some comic books in my room now.
You'll get it. I promise.
Okay, that's it. Let's head back out. Do we need to do another save? And then you're in pink armor now, Ellie. Ooh. So let's go explore to the north there. We sell a bunch more stuff again. Whoa, oh, these marauders have respawned. Okay.
No problem.
And also we leveled up again earlier. So upgrade you to companions again, more damage. 179% to 200% damage. Wow. Another 20% damage. 950 health to 1000. Okay, a new perk. Small carry capacity. Stein's weapon damage. I can get 2 lots of that. Vendor prices lowered. What to do? Do more carry capacity, consumable weight reduction, science weapon damage, vendor prices, lower prices so
I'm going.
I get more money to keep upgrading my gear. Where's the crack shot? They're the most dangerous.
Here we go.
Something there.
Anyone else?
That's the last of them.
Ciao, Ellie. So let's travel with the northeast. Not been up there yet.
Headed back.
I think I realized of creatures. This is where we saw the frost sores, shiver pillars.
They brought manosaurs with them? The hell's wrong with these people?
This reminds me of the punchline to a joke I heard once.
This is some indoor
On
facility.
it, Captain. Boom!
Abandoned mines.
As much as I love caves, let's make this quick. Manties love them too.
Right behind you, Captain. Promise.
Soldier. This might be tougher. Well, just increase your damage. For soldier.
Sure.
Right. You stand there.
I'm going. Will do, Captain. Here we go.
Don't mess with us.
Damn. You do another 20% damage. It's crazy.
Be right there.
You got it.
Here. Park yourselves there.
Let's show him. Show him how it's done. Keeping you.
What are you turning on? It was scary. Don't do that.
Heading back.
Making me think there's one behind me. Virgil's research site discovered.
What a mess. Probably some good salvage here.
More comic books. Virgil for Maurice. Making progress on the grav plating for the package, but not nearly as fast as you'd like. Given the spin rate of Gorgon, the anomaly I've been observing is only present in the sky 3 hours out of every 24. Observing using the telescope. We saw some sprat floating some anti-gravity plating. checked on Eustace. The fumes aren't doing him any favors. We ought to get him out of there as soon as we can. How's your sister coming with this schedule? It's a bunch of them working together to try and get off this place. Maurice, Eustace. And Virgil. I don't like this. Is there gonna be like a big mama one? Is that all like a gold mine?
Moving.
Maybe next time I stay on the ship.
You can go in front, ladies. Ladies first.
Sure, I'm going. Sure.
Huh? Oh my god, it's a mega ice queen? Oh my god. Mantis Swarm. So she's like a big one of those mega mantisaurs. Mining accident discovered. Oh god. We might die. Doing this.
Here we go.
Got her. I can't do that.
Can't do that.
Shit.
Sure. I'm going.
Mayuka, blast it. Fucking hell.
To shreds, you said?
You too. Get out. Yes.
Anyone else?
Oh my god. Ooh. Reflexive phobia amplifier. This mod inflicts terrify to human and creature melee attackers. Releases a field of fear inducing gases.
Coming your way.
Got me a little scared there for a moment, that's for sure. It's like a giant gold mine that these mantisaurs took over. Finding any good loot? Accident report Gorgon Mines. Mine car derailed from cargo truck during transport. Delaying Compound X delivery. Damn, did it land on this guy? Still broke. Oh my god, is that gonna fall zone?
I figured the mines were gonna be trouble. Didn't think they'd be crawling with Mance. Must have gotten out of HIA a while ago, because they've been busy here. Something about the tunnels here gets under your skin and into the worst parts of your head. Makes you feel not yourself. In case I don't make it out of here. Marauders. Must have followed me from OCI. Time to make tracks while the Mants are busy. I'm shedding some extra weight. It's yours if you find it, whoever you are. You need it more than I do now.
Wait, did he drop some special weapon or item? What do you mean by that? I'm shedding some extra weight? It's yours if you find it. I picked up some ammo. Don't see anything else around here. Doesn't seem like the Mantis or Queen was even guarding anything. Let's do a second check. There's just these notes, this guy. Here we go, pick up coolant distributor. It's a unique weapon. 909, level 31. Direct hits from this weapon inflict shield. Is that a grenade launcher? It causes shield. Let's talk about it. Level 31, it'll take some upgrading. Right, let's get some more mantisaurs, fossors. Stand there.
Sure. Here we go.
Nice.
On my way.
Well, taking out like probably the toughest enemy in these mines, so as long as we're not stupid, we shouldn't die. Not died yet in the DLC. What hit that? I can't get to it though. Can't seem to get to it. And is that the mines explored then? We took out that Mantisaur Mega Ice Cream. I wonder if that's gonna be like a side quest. Someone's gonna give it to us and then we've already done it. Like a bounty or something. And Virgil's research site, yeah. So to get into HIA, we need to go down here, I think. We should return fast to Leonora. And then we'll go and do that side quest. Just do that now. Go and talk to Leonora, and then we'll head to do that side quest. Need to rest, we'll repair stuff though. They're all equipped. Stuff 31. You guys are using the grenade launcher. Wonder how well it does against the frost swords themselves though. Mantisaurs. So go and hand this into Leonora. Complete that quest. And we'll continue with the other side quests before we do that main quest. I think.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
What brings you to Gorgon?
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but...
Yeah, we said that. Sublight wouldn't turn over a rock unless there was salvage underneath it.
Well put. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
Know about this. Know anything juicy about Project Gorgon?
That was above my pay grade, but it didn't take a genius to figure out the higher-ups were working on something big. Months after I got out, I saw the advertisements for Adrena time. I just knew. This is it, Leonora. It was all for this.
How'd you get out?
Now that's a story. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full. As soon as...
To what brings you back?
Broken heart. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome. And it would have taken me too. I gave it to him.
Anyway, I've got... Show her Jerome's flask. I think I found what you're looking for.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
I found his journal. He went mad after the evacuation, became a marauder.
A marauder? You're telling me he's been alive all this time? Don't tell me that's the end of it. Was there anything else?
I avoided the marauders near your place. He could still be alive.
If he's still out there, wandering the wilderness like a wild animal... No, I can't think about that.
Don't go out there to explore.
Jerome got me out of Gorgon. I can honor his memory by staying out.
Yeah.
Time to hit the dusty trail. Be seeing you, stranger.
Be seeing you, Leonora. This is what he wanted. Go live your life.
I was expecting that to go a lot worse, but I usually avoid the hard conversations.
That was good of you, Cap. It's better to know. It's always better to know.
Thanks again, stranger. I don't plan on sticking around. Whatever you have to say, you best get it off your chest now.
Can I tell Roscoe about some of his
Did you manage to find those recordings?
Recordings? You mean one of these?
Well, I'll be damned. That's exactly what I'm looking for. But Spacer's Choice won't let me out of here until I deliver the whole set. Do you think you could get the rest?
Yeah. I'll continue to...
Be safe out there.
Search for those. Let's head back out. That's what I'm doing next. To go all the way down southwest to the chem lab now. Said where's... There's one in HIA and one in the chem lab. In order to access the Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, you need to send overrides from 2 other facilities, HIA and the Chem Lab. 2 other places I've not been. So they're both open now? We'll go and explore those. But probably gonna do that tomorrow.
Lucky's problem was that he was always overconfident in himself. But us? We got this, whatever it is.
Whatever's out here, it better be worth carrying around a man's eyeball.
So where we got? So up there again. So shall we see if that's open now? Back up the elevator. And then we've still got the whole southern area to explore. And the chem lab over here. Maybe we should just do that main quest for a second. We'll keep the facility staff using the comms tower. Because I'm guessing that's gonna send us to all 3 of these different locations to find some item there. So still not running around back and forth like an idiot. Oh shit, I didn't buy these. Fuck. Did I just buy all that? Buy. Just wasted a bunch of money. Load. You could just save as a lift step, please. 40 left.
Lucky's problem was that he was always overconfident in himself. But us? We got this, whatever it is.
Whatever's out here, it better be worth carrying around a man's eyeball.
So, here we go. But you give me a unique weapon, Medal of Honor, 28 long gun. Ooh. I think that's what I was using before. Quite like that. Level 28. It's a bit low. Putting this down so much. 190 out of 230. So much food. It's just so much food, a lot of adreno carrying around. You know what? I think I'm just getting the perk there then, because my carrying capacity even more. So I just don't have to worry. Let's go. So let's go back up there, activate the comm tower. See if we can do that before we go. Whoa, what is it back?
All right.
Here I go.
Okay.
Let's show him. Watch a pro at work.
See that sniper. I hate those. The most dangerous.
I am a storm. Yeah, right. And that's how it's done, Captain.
Nice. There's this comm tower over here.
On my way.
Been here, and oh, this is just like the place in the other planet. Where are we going here? Logs. Quitting time. I displayed the evacuation order. That's the end of Gorgon. The last escape shuttle left a few of us in its dust. Directory locate facility staff. One result found. Clarence Mosley in Byzantium. Musgrave collection. I've dropped to Byzantium? What? Are these quests, DLC quests gonna take us to other planets as well? Okay. Let's send this around a little bit again. So we got that way. Yeah, we'll stop there for now. We'll go back to a ship then, and we'll do that first thing tomorrow. Just save, so let's just do that.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Oh. I'm guessing Minnie wants an update. Patch her through.
Captain, Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
Someone warned me to stay away from Gorgon and lock the place down.
Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it?
Yeah. Someone with an old grudge would be my guess.
That doesn't narrow it down by much, but I think you're onto something. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization, and layers of it.
Are you familiar with Gorgon's old research stuff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
Did you know that Gorgon was developing Adrenatime?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was Adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that Adrenatime created the Marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
But why would Spacer's Choice risk everything for a stimulant?
Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of Adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
Could one drug really do all that?
I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of Adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one.
Well, I'm heading back out. We really know your business, Minnie.
Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
I'll keep that in mind. I'll be seeing you, Minnie.
Ta!
Well, I wonder who that guy is. Is it a guy? It could be a girl. Looks like a mister. I wonder if it is this. Was it Lawrence Mosley? Whatever his name was. Mr. Mosley. We're about to go and hunt down. But for now, we shall leave it there today, chap. I'll continue with that tomorrow and visit Byzantium. Ooh. Well, yep, we'll stop there for today, chap. I'll see you later.